Can you hear me now? I didn't realize it was like that. So I've been talking to nobody. Okay. Does that mean the video that I uploaded has no sound in it? That's annoying when I do that shit. Let me see if I can... Well, let me see if it's got voice in it or not. It doesn't, so I'll just delete it. That is just... Thank you for letting me know. Ugh. Huh. Well, I'm just having a normal one today, huh? Just having a normal one. This is Elder Scrolls 1 you're hearing. Well, I mean, you're not that far off. Like, aesthetically speaking, and the sort of sound font that they used in Arena is very similar to Ultima Underworld. And this particular song is, to me, very reminiscent of, like, Wolfenstein 3D. You know, it's a very nostalgic sound. Yo, Wayne, what's good? It's Argonian baby making music? Yeah. I mean, if you're into lizards, I don't know. The Argonians in the first game were a little bit more human-looking. I mean, they were still, like, green and whatnot, but... The Argonians in the Khajiit were more human-looking. As a matter of fact, the Argonians being, like, full-on lizards wasn't a thing until Morrowind. The same thing with the Khajiit being more cat-like, but with the Khajiit, they explained it, is that there are some Khajiit that practically look like elves, and there are some Khajiit that are literally cats. And I don't mean walking, talking cat people, I mean on all fours, meow meow. And it has everything to do with the phases of the moon when they're born. So, like, a Khajiit could be a quadruped cat that can't talk, just meow meow meow, and have a brother or a sister that looks like an elf. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we don't kink shame here. We only kink ask why. Okay, there are some kinks that should be shamed. Let's be real about that. There are some kinks that absolutely, positively, 100% should be shamed. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about, you know, typical, like, oh, I like feet or whatever, you know. That's just, to me, that's strange, but whatever. We don't shame that. There are some that, you know. Yeah. No, I don't think that the ones that are fully, like, cats, I don't think they could talk. But then again, my experience with this is from the books. There are 2 Elder Scrolls books that take place, I believe, between Oblivion and Skyrim. And there was a whole part about Khajiit. I mean, none of the main characters are Khajiit, but they talk about it at one point. The main character is, I think she's, I want to say she's Imperial. She might be a Breton, though. I don't remember. And then, like, there's her best friend who's an Argonian. They were interesting books, although there was an awful lot about cooking. You know what I mean? The 2 Elder Scrolls books, there was an awful lot of cooking stuff in there. Like the main plot was about cooking. Which is probably the most Elder Scrolls ass shit ever. It's like, you know, we got people out there that are like, man, I never wanted to play that Skyrim game that everybody talks about. And then somebody said you could learn chemistry by eating bees, and I was all in. You know what I mean? The kind of games that you could play whatever the hell way you want. So if you want to ignore all the dragons and everything and just lead a domestic life, you could do that. You could just totes do that. Totes my goats. But yeah, so today in Oblivion, we're going to be continuing going around to, hey Alice, to the different cities and closing the Oblivion gates so that they'll help us defend Bruma. cooking so much it destroyed Vardenfell. Actually, in the books, Vardenfell's already destroyed. There's a point where somebody gives the main character a vision of, it brings her to a place that's like a sea of boiling acid. And she says something like, well, where are we? And he says, don't you recognize it? This is Vivec City. And explains about what happened to Vardenfell. Did I ever play Ultima Underworld? No, I never did. And basically, you remember the sort of asteroid-looking thing that was like right above Vivec, the Ministry of Truth? They called it a rogue moon in the lore, but it's basically like a meteor, you know? And that was something that Molag Bal, who's one of the Daedric princes, meaning he's a god of one of the planes of Oblivion, sent that to destroy Vivec City because he thought that Vivec was, that he had too much hubris. So Vivec used his magic to stop the moon, the rogue moon, and they hollowed it out and they made it into the Ministry of Truth, and that's where they kept political prisoners and such. And you remember there was that whole part of Morrowind where we had to go up there and rescue somebody. But anyway, after that, what happens is, regardless of how you play Morrowind, Vivec loses his divinity. You may kill him, or you may not kill him, but either way, he's no longer a god. Because when you destroy Numidium, which is sort of like the final boss with Dagoth, it takes away the divinity of the tribunal. And that's why, like Almalexia lost her mind, and, Vivec was a little bit more zen about it. He kind of figured he deserved it. Sotha Sil was the only one that was like good, but then he got murdered. But anyway, because he loses his divinity, eventually the power that keeps that thing floating in the air fades. And the way the book explained it was it doesn't just fall, because it's not that far off the ground, right? It continues to strike with all the power and all the velocity and all the mayhem that it originally had, because he didn't really stop it. He like paused it. So it was like hitting pause right before the meteor strike and then hitting unpause, and it just blew up the city. And that created an earthquake, and then that made Red Mountain erupt, and that destroyed the whole island. And then Morrowind was really bad off after that, because then the Argonians invaded. Morrowind was weak, and the Argonians invaded. And I got no sympathy for the Dark Elves, because they were enslaving the Argonians, and they were enslaving the Khajiit. At least in Vardenfell they were. And it's not like the mainlanders were... I mean, they might have been like, oh, that's not very good. Slavery is wrong. But they weren't stopping it. You know what I mean? They were allowing it to happen. Even the king, Helseth Lalu, he's just like, well, I don't approve, but they have the right to do that if they want to, So, fuck them, right? And that's why, basically, all the surviving Dark Elves migrated out of Morrowind towards Skyrim. A lot of them wound up in Solstheim, which was... It's funny, because Solstheim is this little island between Morrowind and Skyrim, and it was always disputed between the two. Like, Skyrim is saying it's theirs, Morrowind is saying it's theirs, and as of that happening, Skyrim is like, you know what, you guys can have it. And are the houses still around? Yeah, I mean, they mention them in Oblivion, House Dress and House Indral mostly. There's a woman in Skyrim, I remember, who mentions she's from House Lalu, although she says that doesn't mean much anymore. I don't know what happened to the Ashlanders, actually. They probably died, like, to be real, because they were the type of people that would not want to leave. You know what I mean? They would not want to leave. But they also might, I don't know, if they survived everything that happened that was like a disaster, the Argonians might have taken mercy on them because they weren't slavers. The Ashlanders didn't keep slaves. So, who knows. Anyway, but then again, they wouldn't have liked Argonians being there anyway, because they were all, yeah. Well, it loses its great house status, yeah. I mean, but it's so meaningless after a while, right? It's so meaningless after a while. Anyway, guys, we're gonna get started. Let's play some Oblivion. Here we go. That's going all the way, isn't it? Oh! I lived, bitch! I lived, bitch! Smack you with your own pen. After... I almost said ravioli. It says revolt. I almost said ravioli. Can you guys tell that Trevor's drunk? Hot naughty golems in your area. Can I... Oh, no! No! You can't... No! I must go. My people need me. I saw the entire western region of Middle-earth crack and fall into the sea. I'm not wearing fucking pants. You didn't see shit, you understand? You there, dumbass! Yes, you, in front of the screen. I mean you. And me too. Tell you the truth, Carl, this is the 37th time I've broken my vegetarian vows. 37. In a row? What's hitting me? This doesn't make any logical sense.
Man, that bird's good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time.
All things your mother said. I'm sorry.
Punish me, you gonna hose. Yeah, I'm a naughty dinosaur. Oh, you're good in the cloaca. Yeah, right there in my cloaca. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh.
You can talk to them.
You're a lovely vision this night.
Wait.
Thank you, kind
He's spitting
sir.
game. Hold up. He's spitting game. That's it? That's all the game you got? You ain't never gonna get laid. Hey now, yeah, coming at ya. WNBC. Oh, I'm sorry, Ween BC. Hold on, I don't have the chat up for some reason. Oh, because it's over here. Let me get that in the proper location so I can actually see chat. Ween BC. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, well, you get to join the Dark Brotherhood in this game. All right, so did I finished here in Anvil?
What do you want? Don't worry.
Yeah, I did.
Anvil
Okay.
soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else.
Yeah, all right.
Rumor will not fall.
Okay.
You too.
Okay. Let's see. How many other cities do we got? All right. Well, we got to do Coral, Skingrad, Kvatch even? Well, let's head to Kvatch. I mean, they have soldiers stationed there. We already closed a Oblivion gate there. I don't know if another one would have opened at Kvatch. It's possible, of course. Po. Oh. Why would I want an hourglass? This didn't lead to anything. Hey, Gray. Oh, come on. My character is not related to fucking Shrek. Shrek is not love. Shrek is not life. Shrek can kiss my fucking ass. We know he jizzed all over that fucking church. Or not that this is a church. He jizzed all over that cottage, right? He's a sick fuck. How are you just gonna come in there and jizz it up like that? And then act like that's okay? You're not getting your deposit back. You don't deserve that. That deposit is going towards paying the power wash guy. So, hey.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Eat for Bruma.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help.
Yeah. I mean, we already
Send what aid
liberated
I
this city at the beginning of the
Roma
game,
must
so...
not share the fate of our city.
Alright, so that one's done.
Be seen.
Imagine if, like, you... Oh, no, a second gate opens. We have to go and, Alright, let's do... I guess Skingrad will do. Shrek has been gunned down in Miami. Dude, imagine if, like, there was a version of, maybe like a mod for Grand Theft Auto 6 where, all the cops are Shrek. Wait, why am I going this way? That makes no sense. It's actually telling me to go back to... Oh, I see, because the Lord's Manor. Okay, up here then. Alright.
Go away.
Tell me to go away, bitch. That's not the right one. This is the right one, but for some reason it's a crime and this guy's like staring at me. Yeah, but I think 6 takes place in Vice City. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I don't know. I'm not going to play it because I'm not a Grand Theft Auto fan, but I must have played that trailer 50 times just because of the Tom Petty song. Yeah, I thought so. Yo, where this guy at? Get your ass out of bed.
Go on. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my
The Florida
city,
woman
and
shenanigans, yep.
Railroad Dagon will not have it while
I wonder
remain
if
Count of Skingrad.
in Grand Theft Auto 6, will you be able to
Stop talking.
shoot at a hurricane? Like, can we shoot at hurricanes in Grand Theft Auto 6? That's important.
The hands of a smith.
You get the hands of an asshole. Get out of my way.
How about mixing up some potions?
How about mixing up some potions? Alright. So the Oblivion Gate's out there. I'll go from here. That is true, yeah. There's 2 different characters you can be. Alright, there we go. There's our Oblivion Gate. Is my armor in good, no, yeah, it is, okay. Condition was the word I was looking for. Really? Gator wrestling? You have to be dumb as hell to wrestle an alligator. Swamp puppies? I mean, look, I actually think alligators and crocodiles and shit are cute, but I ain't gonna, like, get up close like that. I will admire them on YouTube. Oh, damn. Knock my ass down. My sweet ass. No skin off my ass! You ain't even got a weapon, you just throwing hands, huh? Jesus Christ, you keep staggering me. There we go. Knocked him down and paralyzed him. He ain't getting up. Told you he ain't getting up. That sure was something. Swamp puppies. I mean, that's amazing, swamp puppies. I knocked him down, and then the second strike was a paralyzed strike. Gotta love when shit like that happens. Alright, off to the dead-ass lands. What are swamp kittens? Probably, barracudas? I don't know. Do they have barracudas in Florida? Or jellyfish? This guy asking for it. Ugh. Barracuda. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Maybe alligators are swamp puppies and crocodiles are swamp kittens. I should be moving towards the towers, no? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's the Oblivion gate, though. Yeah. Trying to figure out how to proceed here. Probably go this way. Oh. I kept him stun locked for a while. It gets so redundant when, like, you get to a high level and everything's as if a lie. No, it's a bunch of cock. Not quite. Alright. Where you're a kraken and you fuck shit up. I don't know. Octodad, maybe? Jizz is our biz. But he spelled biz, like, with 2 Z's, too. And, you know, it was already funny, but then Alice's reaction to it made it even funnier. Like, Moog will never say that again. It's me, Jizz. Ugh. You mean like pull down ships and... I mean, that would be cool. Like, just give us like Sea Monster Simulator where you could be like a kraken or like a giant like a narwhal type thing or something. The fuck am I going here? Yeah, behold the fucktopus. Exactly. I could see the entrance right there, the Sorrow Keep. It looks like if I go up this way, I can get up to it. Yeah. Jizz is our biz. I have to just go through here and... Wait. Not quite. Where the fuck is the entrance? It looks like I have to get down from there, huh? But I don't see the, it doesn't match the, Alright. Oh, I think that's that door up there. Fuck. Alright. We're in a death metal album cover. Yeah, we are. Oh, okay, here we are. We found something. The tower portal is Sorrow Key. But wait. Do I want this tower, or this tower? It's usually the tallest one that I need. I have access to 2 of them right now. Well, let's just try this one. Maybe I don't want to... He said open wide. I don't need to deal with all this shit. I don't even know if I'm in the right tower. Hey, what's going on? Is that all that's here? Man. Not that one. This one. I heard about that. That they have a team called the Kraken. Oh shit, really? What about... No, this is the one I came from, I think. Wait. I think. Echo the Dolphin. It's a game where you play as Jaws and you eat Echo the Dolphin. That's an alert. Covering up the text. Fuck it, I'm opening this bitch. Alright, here we go. The Seattle Karen? That's amazing. If you don't get enough goals, you ask to talk to the manager. Is that how it works? This looks promising, but I'm not hearing thunder. So I don't know if this is the right one. Yeah, there's no sigil stone here. Alright, wrong tower. It has the right layout, but it's the wrong tower. These guys are all over the road. Like, I'm really gonna fight through all this, you know? That would take forever. Hey, what's up? Bloodsack. Hey, I played through Deadly Towers. It ain't that fucking confusing. To be honest with you. It's a pretty straightforward game. Okay, the part with the secret areas is confusing, but, you know. This way? Yeah. Alright, so the first tower we tried was wrong. There's 3 towers to try. The first one was incorrect. Watch it be the one that I'm not connected to at all. I mean, it's not like the worst game ever, like Sean Baby says, but it certainly needed improvement. Incorrect. I mean, I managed to get through it. Acrobatic skill increased. Alright, let's try this tower. I should probably try to repair my armor at this point. I might not be able to because there's enemies, yeah. Well, let's see. Can I get rid of this guy at least? Oh, paralyzed. Dead as shit. Yeah. When I was reading through Sean Baby's old list of like the 20 worst NES games back then, I'm going through it, you know, and I'm like, yeah, no, that one sucks. Yeah, that one sucks. Yo, X-Men, that one really sucks, you know. And I get to like, what could be number 1? And it's Deadly Towers, and I'm like, I mean, that game is okay at the very least, you know. It's hardly the abomination that, you know, they make it out to be. But the crazy thing is that when AVGN finally tackled it, which was years later, he didn't even... I think he knew he didn't have a lot to say about it because he made it like... where... There's no way this is right, but I'll open it. It was basically crowdsourced the script from his fans. I don't know, because like when you read it, it's like I wanted to say, damn, Sean, you know, like show me on the doll where Deadly Towers hurt you. I'm actually friends with him on Facebook, and I like sometimes think I should like contact him and ask him like, hey, you know, the Deadly Towers thing, we're like, how serious was that? But he seems to log into Facebook like once a year, so. Deadliest tower since the horses had more fiber in their diets? Yup. These enemies can't even really hurt me. This way. This is going to be the technique for most of these Oblivion sections, is running past everything. No, he certainly doesn't. Like, I'm friends with a bunch of those old school, like, YouTuber types on Facebook, and it's so interesting how they're not like you think they would. Like, remember Stuttering Craig? He's pretty active on Facebook. I'm not hearing thunder, so this is probably the wrong one. I'll check, though. You know what he talks about? Basketball. He almost never even mentions video games. Dude is obsessed with basketball. I knew this was the wrong one. That's all he fucking talks about on there. Which is fine. I ain't got nothing against it. I'm just saying, it's like, you'd expect that, you know. He did talk about how he kind of regrets selling Screw Attack and whatnot, but, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, he's just into basketball. Neil Churl. Oh, you calling a churl, bitch. By the way, there will be a point where I will have to step away because of groceries. I don't know when it's going to be, but it's going to happen. No, I think that's right, actually. Churro. It's like Homer Simpson would be like, they'd be like, Neil Chur. Churros. That's not what I said. Alright, so it's the third tower. I'm going to figure out how to get over to it because it's not connected by a bridge like these two are. It would be the one that's not connected, right? Like, that just would be the way it is. That's incorrect. Oh, I see. Alright. Watch the ice spells, buddy. Calm your fucking ass down with that shit. Yeah. More. Harf, flarf, flarf. Okay, so it's not this tower, it's not that, it's gotta be that tower. So I just gotta figure out how to get to that tower. Whoa, hello, what? Who's doing that? Your ass is doing that? Your ass is grass. They didn't run out, they just gave up. They're like, oh, to hell with this, you know? Like, I can't believe you're still wanting more. Hey, if you really love something. Yeah, he got me. Get up, get up, get up. A naughty Atronach. Jump! Okay. I didn't die. The machine ran out? I don't remember that. I remember they were just like, oh, to hell with it. No spider, no butthole spiders either. Like, this isn't the bad place. There's no butthole spiders. Alright, we know this has to be the correct tower. I just gotta find the entrance. No penis flatteners, no butthole spiders. Shaking my damn head, bro. Maybe there are and you just can't see them? That could be it. That could very well be it. This looks promising. There are wall buttholes like that one game. Like Brandish? The wall buttholes from Brandish? Are there enemies nearby? Really? Alright, whatever. Look, I'm a surfer! Look, I'm with Rod and he's stupid! And now I'm with Mommy! And she's stupid! The butthole surfers. In Baldur's Gate 3, the ship you're captured on has butthole doors. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? I have never in my life heard a song by the Butthole Surfers, so I don't even know what they sound like. Like, what kind of music are they? They call them sphincters. Wow, we all call them sphincters. The sphincter says what? Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't see. Where am I going? Weirdo punk? Is that like a specific genre of punk? Weirdo punk? Oh, no, I have to go this way. Alright. Wait, who was in my room last night? Maybe I have heard that. Was that in like one of the Guitar Hero games? That would have been the way that I would have heard it. They're very loud. It's like the description of Spinal Tap. They're one of England's loudest bands. And it was on Beavis and Butthead? Oh, then I definitely heard it. I just don't remember it. New churro. It's used for a Mortal Kombat 2 commercial. That I did not know. Yeah, alright, lightning's crashing. Plus, by process of elimination, this is the only one of the 3 towers left. Yoink. Rembrandt Pussy Horse? That's amazing. I closed the Oblivion Gate outside Skingrad. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma now that Skingrad is no longer directly threatened. I think that's going to be the best way to handle Oblivion Gates going forward. Because I don't really need the combat. Rembrandt Pussy Horse. Why? You know, it's like, why not? I mean, at least they don't have a song called Motherfucking Dick Gotta Go I Don't Know Where, but She Takes Me There. Wait, where's the quest marker? Oh. There is no quest marker. Do I not have to talk? Wait, I don't have any quest marker right now. Why do I have no quest marker? Like, not even for the other cities. Did it broke? Well, I ask why. Try Bud Dry. Well, let me see if I can go find the dude. Maybe talking to him will fix the issue. I always gotta be breaking in this dude's house. Where is this guy? Hey. Why are you running around?
He is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
I'm hoping the quest updating will put the quest markers back on, because I'm trying to keep track of which cities I've done.
Enough talk.
Okay, yeah, that worked. Enough talk. How about you? I mean, he is a vampire. Imagine if he just started doing that, like the Dracula shit. Alright, let's do Coral. Or like Bud Ass. Apparently, Disney Plus has kind of destroyed a classic Simpsons gag about the Duff Light and our new flavor, Duff Dry, and they show it. But apparently, because it's like cropped now, you can't see the tube that is connecting to all three of them, showing that they're all... Oh, they fixed it? Oh, that's good.
Hello.
Showing that they're all the same shit.
Come on.
Good.
And it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga.
You sure are. Countess Valga of
I'm
Coral.
afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Do you know about Dickles the Bee?
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion
Yeah, she's...
Gate outside.
The lighting in this is weird. Because there's something called bloom lighting, which basically makes everybody just fucking glows. As soon as light hits you, you become a light source.
Someone.
It's some weird shit. Here, I'll go out to the stables. So, the faces look weird, everybody's glowing, it's just some weird shit. Oh, this way. Hey, that's not supposed to be here. See, I'll take care of this guy, because he'll be there when I come out. Paralyzed. Block skill increased. Fuck out of here. Speaking of a cartoon, everyone's yellow. Yup. Oh, another one with 3 towers. Shoot. Well, it looks like I'll have to go in that one to open the gates to the other one. There's actually 4 towers. Oh, there's 5 of the bitches. Oh, there's probably more than that. But it looks like I'll have to open these gates. I don't actually see a way into that tower, though. Alright, we'll have to find the mechanism to open the gates. Alright, this is already annoying. Let's go off in this direction. Basically, this is the same gameplay loop as Super Mario 64. Yeah, kinda. Eruption. Is Eddie Van Halen gonna play a 6 solo? Well, no. Oh, fuck. Alright. Do you know that Tolkien actually hated that title, The Two Towers? He didn't come up with it. The publisher came up with it. And he was just like, which 2 towers are you referring to? There are more than 2 towers in my book. What are you talking about? Where's the switch? The Treason of Isengard was his title. Which did become a book later on. One of the History of Middle-earth books was called that. Alright. This thing's got hella towers, though. I don't know which one is the right one. Okay, so this one all just connects to the other hub. There is a way to go up, though. Like, I can see that there's more of this. But there's no way this is the right tower, right? These all say Wastes of Oblivion. That's cray, cray, cray. Well, they can't all be Wastes of Oblivion because I didn't come from Wastes of Oblivion. Right. That's wild. I don't know, let's take a look at this one. Alright. We've opened the landslide gate. And the landslide will bring you down. He thought... people who sit there like, yeah, Tolkien was a hack, they're just trying to be edgy. Yeah. Tell us about how he was your influence, right? Oh, wait, this was the one I started from, wasn't it? Because I remember... Okay. That helps me. Landslide'll bring you down. Just talking out both sides of your mouth there. I have opened the landslide gate. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think we need to be on this. Turns out he... Wait. Yeah, I don't really know who Dave Eddings is, to be honest. Yeah, exactly what Alice said. Some people just want to be provocateurs. Tornado gate. Okay. Wait, that said tornado or tsunami? This says tornado, but when it said tornado on it, but when I pulled it, it said tsunami. Well, I get that he's a fantasy author. I get that. I just don't really know him. I think I've been through this one. Look at that stunted one over there. This is just like the land of towers, you know? Yeah, okay. Let's go down. I think I've opened a bunch of the gates, so I think we should be good. Like I don't really know him, you know. At least it isn't that Stephen Donaldson dude. That guy sucked. Bellegarde? That even sounds like something like that was like kind of pinched from Tolkien, to be honest. Like Belagir. Alright, that gate's still closed, but this one's open, so let's go through here. Yeah, this one's less combat focused and more puzzle focused. You read Stephen Donaldson before? He sucked. I didn't get very far in his first novel, Lord Fowl's Bane, I think it was called. It was bad. Like, hey, what if we do this fantasy novel that's kind of like Narnia, but the main character is a total piece of shit? Oh. Instead of 4 delightful children, we'll have one guy who's a leper and a rapist. How about no? Okay, this is clearly not, but I can get over here. Y'all, this is tower reception. Like, yo, dog. We heard you like towers, dog. Oh, boy. Yeah, the Thomas Covenant shit was so whack. Could this possibly be the correct one? So there's a lot of towers here, so I'm just sort of like trying each one. This has the layout of a tower that would have a sigil stone. Yes, this is the right one. Wow. I got pretty lucky. There were a bunch more towers. If you get to this area and the thunder and lightning's happening, you know you're in the right one. Sweet. Yoink. Burst blood sack. Alright. I should check a look at these sigil stones and see if they're anything that I'd want to use. Let's see. Actually, are they in here? They might be here. There they are. Okay, I have a shock shield, night eye, fortify fatigue, resist fire, feather. Yo, feather? That's a great effect. And fortify strength? Yo, let's go. Let's put the feather one on. I'll put this on my my shield. I probably have to re-equip it. Wait. Nice. And then the other one was there was another one that was kind of interesting. First try. Fire damage? I don't know about all that. Damage, fatigue, fortify. I mean, I would love fortify fatigue, but I'm kind of out of. I could put it on my ring. No, I already have good rings though. And unfortunately, unlike Morrowind, I can't put a robe over the armor. It's like one or the other. Not that. Alright, let's go talk to what's her name.
How about mixing up some potions?
How about kissing my ass? Oh, here we are. Do not use the sigil stones for bowling. Oh, but I wanna. I didn't know I wanted to before, but now that you mentioned it.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch.
Hera.
You've done my city a great service.
She could
by
be bothered to say
closing
the word hero
Oblivion
correctly.
Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Goodbye.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Alright. Alright, we got the Imperial City. Let's do the Imperial City, I guess. I don't know if there'll be a gate here, because that's sort of like the Imperial City is where it all ends. Wait, you.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances,
looks
I
like
would
there will be a
dispatch
gate.
a legion or two to
Or
Bruma
something.
immediately. But the circumstances are not normal.
You're not normal.
I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
Well, it looks like that we're done here, because it turned gray. Yeah.
Please excuse me.
Alright. That's so I don't have to worry about the Imperial City. Alright, let's go to Cheydinhal.
What?
What?
I'm listening.
I said
Please,
what?
go ahead.
In the butt. I guess they're just retired for the night or whatever. Let me wait till the morning. There's no way I'm breaking in with this guy standing there. That's more like it.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. My first responsibility is to the
That
people
hair,
of
though.
Chedenhall. They look to me for protection in these dark times.
That
With
hair.
an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Chedenhall's defenses.
Like, that's got to be
even
magic,
for
right?
such a worthy
Because
cause.
hairspray doesn't exist in this universe, right?
Go bother someone else.
He's doing that with magic. Woot woot in the boot. I said what in the butt. You're that what in my asshole kid. It's what in the butt, sir. I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Chedenhall. A few Chedenhall guards seem to be patrolling the perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render my assistance. Isn't this what I'm doing? Will you guys help me? Is that how it works?
I advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Oh no, I'm going in the bitch.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Haven't you heard about me closing them?
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
What about those guys you were just fighting? Who the fuck is Farwell?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell,
Damn, give it a towel.
entered the Oblivion
The
gate with 6
duckjob.mp2.
other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we...
Alright, I honestly don't care about this. So this is there's a different quest connected to this, but I gotta close this gate anyway. This is quite an unusual layout for a Deadlands. Not that way. Whoa! Y'all saw that shit? Really? Oh, he said he didn't want to live no more. I was gonna knock him over anyway, just for fun. The bowels. Oh, it's gonna stank. I found the butthole. Well, he's dead. Let me see. Am I supposed to get something off of him, or no? Not really. The bowels. This one is so weird because I'm like making my way down instead of up. Hey, how's it going? It's me, Brad. The bowels. Well, there is a part in Skyrim where you can go into the Deadlands and it... Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, we good, we good. Come on. Alright. That was some weird shit. And it pretty much, you know, looks like this, just with, you know, better graphics, but... Should I drop in there? Yes, drop. Don't drop in there. That's loud. I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them and learn what's happening here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
I was banging your mom.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 20 of them, but they just kept...
40? Damn.
Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all...
This dude's face is freaking me out.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhall, I order you to
Your
lead
father's
me to
hair
that
is wacky,
sigil
by the way.
stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation.
Whatever, I don't know what that is.
Guard the rear flank.
I'm just gonna run past the
Onward
enemies and grab the
upward.
stone.
Huzzah!
He's way too excited.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Hi, how's it going? Like, I don't know how to tell you, but I don't care about you two. Find the entrance to this place. I gotta find the place. I haven't seen the tower yet. This guy's talking about the Raymond formation like I know what that shit is. I mean, this has been very linear, but... Damn. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found the shit. Sucks to suck. What an unusual one, you know? Wait. This is not the right tower, is it? Fuck. Alright. Alright. I found a citadel, but it wasn't the citadel. So it's not the blood well. I guess just go... Wait, no, that's the direction I came from. Alright. I don't see any other towers. Oh, there's one. Yo, what the fuck? Let me save it, because that's the second time we had a graphic glitch in Oblivion. And that, I don't know, I feel like it's going to crash. It is a Bethesda game after all. Farwell has been slain. I should take a signet ring from his body to the Count of Cheydinhall. No. I'm not doing that. I don't care about that quest. How do I even know he's dead? Apparently I just know. Oh. Well, his buddy's here. Well, I guess if he's around here somewhere, I could take the signet ring, but I don't see him. Wait, is this... No, this is the bowels. Wait, should I just go this way? Yeah, where is Farwell? Out of curiosity. It looks like he never made it very far. Alright. I don't know what the purpose of that other tower was. Maybe that was just their make-out point, you know? That's where the demons go to make out. The Zivali and the spiders, they do it with each other. Sexually. The Dremora watch. They like to watch. Isn't this where I came in? Yeah, it is. Alright, I somehow didn't find the way to go up. Let me try over here. You must give yourselves to the elves. Sexually. That depends on what elves we talking about. See you later, shitlords. Like, I'm not interested in this other quest that's connected to this. I'm just trying to close the gate. Wait, this is going down. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Pause that. There's got to be another way to go. Perhaps like this? Yes. Probably keep going up, actually. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Next thing you know, you're selling the property to Danzig. Well, if it's a shitty house. Yoink. Not sure what happened there. I died somehow. Somehow I died. I went from full health to no health. I'm not sure how that happened. Let's try that again with less fail this time. That was some weird shit. The game's just like, nah, you dead. It acted like I got smushed or something. Wrong way. Sorry, this isn't where I park my car. Incorrect. Oh, where's that hallway? Am I tripping? I must be tripping. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were kind of, you know, making fun of him. Wasn't as excited as Neil Peart was. Wait a minute. Why isn't the lightning going? I know I'm in the right tower. Wait a minute. No? I don't know why there wasn't lightning, but I got the thing. Why'd I even get wasted and work with you? Sweet. Okay. Even Ted Nugent was like, yeah, they're making fun of me and it's okay, you know? And he's a piece of shit. Anyway, where's Getty? Getty's not available. I don't care about that quest. I really don't know why it insists on making that quest a thing when I very much don't want that quest to be a thing. I can't... Oh, I can't fast travel while taking health damage. I gotta wait for the spell effect to wear off. What am I gonna tell the guy? Your dumbass son ran into a Daedra and wouldn't listen to me? And I didn't bother to get his ring because fuck him. And I couldn't find his body anyway.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Ammonus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make prep.
Yeah, I'm not... Who the fuck is Ammonus Gregory?
Good to see you.
You have something to say?
Please.
Oh, no, he won't talk to me now. I gotta figure out who Ammonus Gregory is. If he told me where the guy is, maybe I should make that other quest my... Oh, he's out there then, huh? Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I don't want to do this quest. I just wanted to do, like, the main quest. But the guy won't talk to me until I resolve this. Where is he?
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhal. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed.
That's true, though.
I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
He didn't seem all that interested in talking to me. But alright. Like, dude, just tell me about sending aid to Bruma. This whole shit with the Knights of the Thorn. And he's right, though. They were boastful louts. I told them to get out of there, and they didn't want to listen.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwill saddens me,
You don't look that
I
sad.
know you did the best you could. I realize
we'll go
he was
with that.
trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die.
I kind of
I'm
left him to
sure
die,
he fought
dude.
at his side.
No, well,
Your
all right.
actions
I'll
are
let you
duly
believe that.
noted, and your reward will be in gold.
I don't need money.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Yeah, I couldn't even find his body,
That's
dude.
unfortunate, but I understand how
I
difficult
looked
it must have
for
been
like
in that
a
place.
minute.
Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal.
For all I know, he could have fallen in the lava.
RK guide you. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death.
He's like,
You
huzzah,
brought that
huzzah!
to
I'm
yourself.
like, dude,
As
get your
far
ass
as
back
it
to
is your
Cheydinhal. Let me
father.
handle it.
Since the
You don't wanna hear
immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. Go bother someone else.
His mood change. That's Oblivion in a nutshell right there. That's Oblivion. Ain't that Oblivion? Alright, what else? Oh, we could do Breville. Ain't that Oblivion?
It's you.
It sure is me. It usually is. It's weird when it's somebody else. Alright, let's come here during the day so I don't have to go looking for the person.
Look out!
Oh, what the fuck?
You'll never take me! I do not fear death.
Hans Blacknail?
You've got some nimble fingers. What if
That was a Mythic Dawn attack. Weird. Yeah, so about that.
Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that
He
you
don't
have
even
anything
care.
to say that I need to hear.
He don't even care that one of his dudes just went all rogue like that.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion
This dude's face is
threatening
crazy
Breville, I
unsettling.
need all my soldiers here.
Alright, I'll take care of it. I always take care of it. He does look like a creeper, right? Dude, mad creepy. Hey, he brought a friend. Oh! I'm juking me. Oh, just as I was hitting it. Oh. Ow. Jesus. Sent my ass down again. Okay. 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 Alright. So that's probably the main tower. The gate's blocked. So we're going to have to find a way to open that gate. Or get around it. No. Okay. Oh wait, there's a cave here. Caverns of the Abused. This looks promising. Wait. Up here, maybe? No. Kind of don't know where I am, really. Alright, I think I'm beyond the first gate. Let's see if there's a switch in here or something that's going to help me. What a dick! That dude coming at me mad fast. Alright. I have opened a gate. The gate has been opened. Indeed. Alright, let's see. So I opened one of the gates. I'm pretty sure I just circumvented the first gate. Alright, this one's open, so we're just gonna go through that. Yeah, it looks like I circumvented the first one and got around and opened the back gate. Pause that. So we're at the main tower. I just gotta find the entrance. Yeah. Oh, 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 looking out my back door. It's probably facing this Oblivion gate, right? Like, yeah, here we are. Alright, cool. It opened both gates. So I could have doubled back if I needed to. Incorrect. Burst your blood sack. Like, dude, that sounds painful. How about we, table that discussion for now. About bursting the blood sacks. Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing. This is probably groceries. Hello? I'm gonna be right down. Oh, God, he definitely heard that. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta, go take care of the grocery situation. I will not be gone long. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, whatever. It works. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Just grocery situation. Had to go get the groceries. I chose the wrong scene here, but at least I chose a scene that has... It is a BRB screen. It's just not the BRB screen that I normally use. Okay, here we are. Oh, the webcam froze. Let me fix that. But we're back. Thank you. Let me just save it here. Just, in case. Hey, what's going on? Whoa, it's me, Carl. Carl, that kills people. What? I didn't know a giant axe to the face kills people. How could you not know that? First blood sack. Here we are. Neil Churl. Yay! Hooray! Can I move? Well, that was weird. I was like inside the stone. I had to jump out of there. Alright, back to Castle Braville. Oh, I'm taking health damage. Alright. There we go. Braville. Bravissimo.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Masterpiece Theater.
It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it?
Me, baby,
that was
me.
a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Braville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. Take care.
Take these nuts. Alright. So let's see. Let's go to Leowin. Come on, I want to lay ya.
You have something to say, dung heap?
Yeah, somebody talking shit.
What?
What? You have something to say, dung heap? Everybody gotta talk mad
I'm
shit.
sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
Really?
Leowin is beset by enemies.
Yeah, of course it is.
The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders.
Gas.
Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense.
We're so back. Alright, let's take care of yet another, not another teen movie here. Alright. Dung heap. It's on the other side of the river? That's wacky. That was weird. Maybe it was a slaughterfish or something. Yeah. Naughty Atronach. Oh. Oh, Pounded by the Atronach. By Dr. Chuck Tingle. Oh, fuck. And the butthole spiders. You think about that, that would be a pretty universal punishment in the bad place, right? Like, nobody is like... I mean, okay, maybe you're not specifically afraid of spiders in your butthole, but like, if somebody brings that up, like somebody says butthole spiders, you're gonna be like, whoa, wait, hold up. Nah. Now, the funny thing is, apparently, that was improv. Oh, fuck. Is that the line was supposed to be toilet spiders? And they changed it to butthole spiders because that's funnier. And they're like, no, we're keeping that, so they kept saying butthole spiders for the whole rest of the show. Why is there a cow? Oh. Oh, man. I could try to... Oh, no, that's not... Hold on, it's okay. I can make it. Alright. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to, like, go all the way around and shit, but I just skipped a bunch of it, so... Why, wouldn't there be a cow? That's fair. That's fair. Because of the phrase, I guess it could be counts as a naughty golem, yeah. The phrase, don't have a cow, man. Think about it. Because don't have a cow, man. Alright. Eventually I'm going to find an entrance to something. Oh. Here, this is something. Bloodwell. I don't know if it's something useful, but it's something. That's just a cage. Alright. I'll check the bottom, though, to make sure there's not, like, a switch or something down there. That's just the ascension coil. Alright. Yeah. I still don't really know what it means to have a cow, but I just know that you shouldn't. If we're to believe Bart Simpson. Spindle Shrine. Alright. Perhaps I should climb down here? Perhaps. Man, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Nether tunnels, that's probably promising. Oh, this is where I started, ain't it? But maybe I should go this way and check out these nether tunnels. Just tunnel in there, you know? Athletics increased. I see butthole spiders. Oblivion cave. Just like the wall buttholes and the sphincters. Oblivion cave. Sphincter says what? I'm going up an awful lot. Oblivion Cave. But this is Waste of Oblivion, so I don't know what you're talking about, Oblivion Cave. Shit, there's a lot of towers. Open wide. Hello. I'm back here? Oh, I see. That's how I was supposed to get across to the other side. Instead, I swam through lava like a derp. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, that's great. swim back through the red Kool-Aid. We'll figure it out. So I guess going this way is correct. We just got to figure out... My guess would be... Get in this tower and then go across. Right? Get up here. Lift appears to be do damage for any further use. Okay. I got legs. I can walk. Like, it's probably that tower because that's the tallest one. Alright, I'm gonna go up from here. See what's out here. That is a very closed gate. Alright. So if I go to the top of this, let's see if there's a switch that opens it. No, just the cage master. Fuck. So I'm kind of like stuck here right now, huh? How do I... Alright, so this ain't it. I was really hoping that was it, but... Oh, okay, I did manage to make it go down. I couldn't make it go up, but I could make it go down. That might be something. Well, there's no switches or doors down here, though. So that ain't it. There's a weird random mythic dawn guy here. Dude! Oh, God. That's annoying. He was a summon anyway. This one's confusing. You fucking go away. Oh my god. Tase me, bro. So this seemed like a good thing to do, but it's not. So there's got to be like another path. Alright, so that one didn't work. Maybe just keep going this way? This seems to be a whole lot of nothing right here. Well, that ain't it. I am really stumped. I mean, I see the way that the game would want me to go, it's just that there's a big gate there that I can't figure out how to open. So going across there was no good. It looks like you don't see a gate there, right? Like, that's the thing, you don't see a gate there. Let's try going up here. Up here, maybe? Right or left? Right or left? Left. Dead end. Going right. Alright, up another level, I guess. I feel like I did this already, but... Oh, let's go in here. Up or down? Up is usually correct, so let's see what's up there. It's just a cage master. I've been here because the cage is open, so that ain't it. I guess we could try going down. Let's see what's in here. This is the Spindle Shrine. Can't go up any further. Where the fuck am I now? That seemed to just set me back. Nope, nope, not that way. That honestly seemed to just set me back. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just Harada root. Can I get up this? Yes, I can. Alright. Oh, okay. This looks kind of promising. We're back here to this gate, aren't we? Well, I don't know if that's the same one. Oh, this is annoying the piss out of me. Alright. Can I just kind of get past the gate this way? Not quite. Alright. That would have been nice. Well, let me see. I don't know if this is the same one because I don't remember there being like a side area like that. No, this is definitely something that I've been to. Oh, that's Cage Master. That's gate control. There were two switches, bro. That is something. That's devious. That is so devious. The other time I was over there. Hey guys. Incorrect. Okay. Yeah, that was some devious ass shit right there, huh? Alright, we are where we need to be. We are where we need to be. Watch the spikes. Alright, is it me or am I not seeing the way to go? Oh, here it is. Devious ass shit. Botto spiders. It's the Botto spiders. That's way funnier than toilet spiders. They knew what they were doing. Yoink. You guys suck. You guys suck. You can't do shit. Alright. Sweet. The cow didn't make it. Cow didn't make it. Back to this might have been the last one. I don't know if there's any other ones, but I think this might have been it. Of course, he ain't here. It's like it's 6:30. I'm going to bed. And he could have been eating. He's still not here. Oh, here he comes. Yo.
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
You're the Count.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as
It's gone.
you
What are you talking about?
Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Alright, I think that might have been the last one. Let's see. I should speak to Martin about the second item he needs. Yeah, because that's done, right? Yeah, we're... Okay. So let's do Blood for the Divines. I should speak to Martin about the second item he needs for the ritual to open a portal to Mankar Cameron's Realm of Paradise. So we got to go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm through talking to you. Dung heap. Dung heap. Reenact the opening of Mortal Kombat.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Dong Heap. Martin, what's
figured out another
good?
item needed for the ritual to open the portal to Cameron's Paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first.
One doesn't
the
simply
blood
walk
of the
into
divine.
Mankar Cameron's Paradise.
This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to
Joffrey!
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Sharif don't like it.
Keep your heart
Rock
true,
the
your eyes
Kazna,
open.
rock the Kazna. That's funny though. Alright, where is it? It's all the way out there. I guess we'll go from Miranda? Because if I go for... There's a lot of mountains here and here, so I guess if I just shoot up that way. Sharif don't like it. Oh, as soon as I moved. Rock the Kazna. Oh, really? Dude. I hate ogres. Oh my god. 3 times in a row. Bunch of... You know what's bullshit? Fuck out of here. Knocked them both bitches down. Fuck Shrek, man. That guy... It's alright to snort up a cottage on a honeymoon. It's an ogre tradition. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, quick strikes. I can't even get a quick strike off. He just keeps staggering me. I hate ogres. My least favorite enemy in the game. Probably wrecked my armor. Alright, I finally got him. The beefalo, indeed. Yeah, my cuirass is completely destroyed in that. Oh, good as new. Better than new. Alright. Beefaroni. Let's go down here, I guess. Ugh. Ogres or minotaurs? Oh, your weapon and armor? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh my god. Come on. Here we go. Fuck it. There we go. Hearing combat music. Oh. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, levitate would be great. They removed levitate because the reason that they did it actually is because the cities are separate maps from the overworld. So if you were able to levitate over city walls, it would create a problem. Whereas in Morrowind, everything was all the same map, you know? Restoration skill increased. Here we are at Sankertor. Maybe I should start sneaking around now. I don't know that I'm going to need this just yet. Here's the entrance. Oh, something saw me. Another lich. Oh, just have him go into the wall. That makes a lot of sense. That's... You figured out how to get out of the wall? Make me tea here for Cinemassacre's Captain Boners! There's another Nether Lich? I should switch to the axe for this. And my axe! He's not fighting, he's just like wandering away from me. That happened. Alright. And my axe. Okay, is there an entrance down here, or do I gotta climb up? Looks like I'm climbing. Is this not the right place, though? It does kind of show that it's a little further away. Maybe this is not the place. Oh, it's all like one big thing. I see. Oh, so... It's snowing, y'all. They're gonna cancel school. You found Sankator. Sankator. Ah, oh, really? I got the sneak attack, but the other guy saw me. Alright, just like a bunch of undead fuckers. Here we go. No, he's done. Ugh. Oh god. I found the entrance to the catacombs of Sankator. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. Great thing to pop up in the middle of me fighting a lich. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. Ah. Captain boners. Oh. Looks like there's still enemies around though. I'm going in, I don't care. Needs a key. I have a key. I am the key master. Where is the gatekeeper? Repair my ship before I go any further. All those steel arrows I'm carrying are because I was hit by them. Enemies are nearby. Or maybe I should go out and take care of whatever it is out there. Where is there an enemy? Up here, maybe? I hear something. Here we go. No. Fuck out of here. You press some buttons for it. It's not your turn. Dude, they keep going into the walls. I get their ghosts, but that's not supposed to happen. Alright, screw that guy. Can I do this now? There we go. Might start off with good damage. Now you brought a friend. Disarmed. Disarmed his ass. You hear about the story about the woman who walked backwards into a fan? Disaster. Disassed her. Is this where I came in? No. Okay. Just weird that the door was open. Oh man, they saw me immediately. All right.
Ow! Oh!
Oh, damage my willpower, why don't you? I'm gonna take care of that afterwards. Paralyzed a ghost somehow. Alright, he's done. Alright, we got it. Alright, my willpower was damaged during that, so let's take care of that. Also looks like endurance was damaged as well. Alright, let me drop the Scales of Pitiless Justice. So willpower and endurance, huh? Do willpower first. And endurance. Was that enough? It was. That sure was something. Gate is opened elsewhere. There it is. I hear a skeleton. Yeah, there's a skeleton moving around. I don't think I have to... Well, maybe I do have to fight him, but... Let's see what's in here. Something sees me, but they're not reacting. Oh, it's another. Oh, this is one of the blades.
Ho! Here! Ho! Rah!
A unique enemy that's just in this quest.
Rah!
Disarmed.
Ho! Rah! Ha! Oh! Here!
Oh,
Ho!
shit.
Ha! Ho! Oh!
I could take the Ancient Blade's helmet if I want it. Wait, look at that. Amulet of Ansei. Fortify block. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You have freed me I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
It's been a long fucking time, but not an eternity. What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankotor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist,
Like, what is he doing?
to take his first revenge,
What is he doing?
his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
No,
Spooky.
he departed.
He's just doing the Rob Halford shoulders, though.
But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now.
Could you talk a little slower, or are you going too fast for me? It's like the Micro Machines, man. Just
Tiber Septim. Free my brother, and together we.
Is there some sort of law that, like, if you're a ghost, you have to talk slowly? It's spookier that way. Alright. Sneak skill increased. Oh, that's not it, though. Let's see. Oh. Looks like I'm going... Actually... Looks like I'm going down this way. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sankotor Entry Hall.
Why do you?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Just go ahead. Do your thing. Paralyzed your ass, dude.
Ho! Here! Here! Ow!
Disarmed.
Ow! Here! Ha! Here!
Ah, he's done. Sankotor, Tomb of the Riemann Emperors. I have found the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I still have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor in the shrine. Yeah, we can't get any further than that. Alright. I probably need to find the other blades, right? That's probably what I need to do. I found one. Okay, we're going to go off in this direction then. Why am I not healing? Oh, because I never put the healing spell back on. I'm using Restore Endurance like a derp. That'll do it. Not this one. This one. Sankator Prison. So we have to find the other blades and get them to open the thing for me. Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Of course you damaged my willpower, why wouldn't you? Doop! Yo, what up, Sarah? How's it going? Doop indeed. He dead. Alright, restore willpower. I forget if the scales affect willpower or not. Let me look. Whenever I'm dealing with my attributes being like that. No, I don't. Okay. Doop doo doop doop doo doop doo doop doo doop. You're sedated? Wait, what happened earlier? Did you have like a procedure done or something? No, wrong spell again. Root canal. Oof. Wow. Glad to get it over with, right? I hear a skeleton. This might be the guy I'm looking for. He's not wearing a helmet, so that's not the guy. No, this Warden Costa. This is a warden. He might have a key or something that I would use. But he's not one of the blades. Get your bitch ass out of here. Come on. Yeah, it's just tedious and, you know. That's good. It's good to hear. Oh! I blocked it, but it knocked my bitch ass down. I could have made that easier by switching to my axe, but whatever. Or I could have just picked the lock. Go this way. Oh, that's a dead end with the... I don't want to deal with that wraith. I really don't. Not here. Keep going, keep going. There's my guy. Ugh. Oh, sweet. Oh! Just knock my bitch ass down, why don't you? Oh! Really? They're not really doing damage, they're just knocking me around. Nah, disarmed you. Disarmed. Where you going? I picked up his shit. Alright. Oh, what?
Hill!
Get fucked.
Hill! Ha! Ha!
Oof, oof, AEB. Thick Sonic.
Ho!
Spoopy skeleton.
Hill! Hill!
Oh, I thought that would kill.
Oh!
Heal. Ah, your mother! He blocked it. How is this guy still, I don't want to say alive, but doing his thing? Finally. Whew. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sankartor, freeing the spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades. Yeah. I mean, I guess a blacklight could be used for lots of different things, but you know, thanks to CSI, we think, oh, yep, somebody came. There's semen there, or they're checking for semen. They think there might be semen, right? Like, well, as Mogul would say, Jesus our biz. I think there's 2 more of these guys to free. Will he talk?
I know you. You freed
There we go.
me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Because once was enough. Like, it was funny once, right? Oh, wait. Oh. Are you gonna... You're just gonna walk right through that, aren't you? Must be nice to be dead. Right. You can go wherever the fuck you want. No troubles. I guess I'll go out the way I came. I'm gonna sneak back because there were some ghosts and stuff that I Beef curtains! Gene, I'm allowed to say that once a year on your birthday. Gene. Alright. So there should be 2 more of those guys to free. He's like, you think rocks can stop me? Are you an ass? What is his name? I'm Valdemar, bitch. You don't know. Oh, let's not do that. You're not sure? Hey. I hope you get some nice whiskey. Valdemar is the name of the country in the Mercedes Lackey book. I mean, she's been around longer than this game, so it could have been a reference to her. There's a lot of references to other fantasy works in Elder Scrolls. I could have snuck by him, but you know. Because she's been around, what, since the 90s? So that's, you know. It is also just sort of like very generic fantasy name, but I feel like it could have been a reference. 80s even? I mean, yeah, like, I know for a long time. Well, it could start off classy. What happened? Oh, I'm on the ground. That's what happened. Right? Like, let's be real. No matter how classy you are with the whiskey sipping there, fireplace, smoking jacket, you know, all that stuff, eventually you've drunk enough of it where you're like, hey, this wasn't even the right way to go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it is very possible that the Valdemar, that ghost, could have been a reference to her, since she's been popular for a really long time. And yeah, cigar, brandy, all that stuff, right? But eventually you're going to be like, hey, whoa. Oh boy, here we go. The Gloom Wraith. Yeah, mama. Oh, that's what my problem is. Stop. I wouldn't know if it was, to be honest. I'm not super familiar with that. Yeah. Moogle, if you ever come on voice chat, like, kind of inebriated again, we need you to say indubitably. Indubitably! You've never smoked anything ever? That's good, actually. That's good. I wish I could say the same. They aren't as old as you thought. But, you know, it just shows that, yeah. It could be a coincidence that there's a Valdemar here in Oblivion. And that's... Oh, but I don't think it is, because there's a lot of references. I bet you that somebody at Bethesda was a fan of hers. Oh, there's another Wraith there. Whoa, and there's one right there. How did I not see him? Yeah, I've never smoked a cigarette. But I have definitely partaken in the marijuana. The wacky tobacco. Oh, really? Oh, you gonna do me like that? Alright. Yeah, you prefer to take your weed in gummy bear form, right? His buddy's here. Did my willpower just get damaged? Let me see. No, we're good. Oh my god, that's like, for a while, in the 2000s, every goth person was smoking the clove cigarettes. Alright, got one of them. I know that my friend Brandon's wife, you know, back before she was his wife, smoked the clove cigarette. I don't think she smokes anymore. I think she gave it up when she first got pregnant. And I don't think, you know, I go over there and their house doesn't smell like cigarettes, so. Of any kind. But she definitely smoked the clove cigarettes back then, and she's, you know, goth as fuck. Thanks, Opal. I didn't know that fell under the purview of flavored tobacco. I thought there was just literally cloves in the shit. Thought I saw another Wraith, but I'm glad I didn't, because... Oh... Never mind. These guys are so annoying because they take so long to kill. Well, I could speed this up a little. Hold on. Oh, they resist shock? Wait, probably fire would be better, right? Do I have fire? I have damage health. I don't have a lot of poison. Alright. It's gonna resist damage health. It's a ghost. Actually, it worked. No, it resisted it. Shit. Oh, he told a friend. He said, Shady's back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. I mean, I get the idea of, you know, let's not sell bubblegum cigarettes and try to get kids smoking, right? I get that. But at the same time, why did they take away the goth's clove cigarettes? That just seems like excessive. Let them do what they want. Not that smoking is good, but if you want to smoke, smoke. I don't care. Yeah, alright. What an asshole. I should probably repair my stuff. Damn, my friggin' Cuirass was almost broken again. First that Minotaur broke it, and then these Wraiths are just doing work on me. Yeah, like, it's not a cigarette. It's a cigarillo. Should I just drop down? I gotta go that way. You know what? I don't want to deal with you guys right now. I've had enough of the Gloom Wraiths. I have to fight this guy. Here we are. Alright. Alright, let's bring out the big guns. Oh, the damn Wraiths are... Alright, well. We're doing this! Oh, there's a regular Wraith? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have bothered trying to avoid it. They die much faster. Yeah, regular Wraiths aren't as tough. I didn't check the name on his underwear, you know? Makes sense, yeah. Oh! Damn. He did some purple shit to me. Let me see if I can disarm this guy. Ah, disarm. Well, yeah, I guess I live in the land of 1,000 smoke shops, unfortunately, so... So it wasn't... It's not that big of a deal, but if you don't have a lot of those, then yeah, I can understand how... Oh, disarmed him again. No, you're not getting your sword back. No, oh, he got it back. I was standing on the thing, and he took it right out from under my foot. He said, "Lady, move your damn leg, I need my sword back." Block skill increased. Oh, ow. Alright, we got it.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Alright, Elaine, you need to chill. You're doing too much. Is there one more, or did I get all of them? I guess we'll find out shortly. Fuck. Oh, of course, it's one of the stronger ones. Makes sense. You're just like, man, I'm not looking to get mugged, you know? Like, just trying to get a pack of cigarettes. I don't suppose you would help me with this, would you? He's gonna walk by like, not my monkey, not my circus. Oh, paralyzed. They're just tedious to fight. They takes too long. They're like the most damaging weapon in the game, and wait, where am I even? Oh, my bad. I went the wrong way. He went that way, but I shouldn't be going that way. Oh, fungal. At least this is a regular Wraith. They die a lot faster. Where'd he go? Still too long for a high-level character to be beaten on somebody with an axe. Yeah, you'd be the one that would get in trouble, right? Just the old EB luck, right? Plus, you know, sometimes it's fucking cold out there. Where am I going? Oh, here we are. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is right. I think that might be all the blades. Did I fight 4 of them? I feel like I might have. I think no luck would be better than bad luck, right? Owner of a lonely heart is much better than a owner of a broken heart. I remember my dad told me once that he told himself when he was young that he would quit smoking if cigarettes ever went over 40 cents a pack. I bought 3 of them. Dang. But when he quit, they were like $3 a pack, so... There's 2 of them. Nope, it's not. It's only 1. Okay, it looked like it was 2. I took a big chunk of him off, though, so with the mace. Ugh. $8 a... Jesus, I can't imagine that. That's... Like, you could get a meal at Taco Bell for that. Good old Oreo Speedwagon. I heard they're absolute cheeks live. I heard it from multiple people, too. There's the last one. Surprise, motherfucker! I think you were one of them, though. Didn't you say that their cheeks live, Oreo Speedwagon? Multiple people have told me that, though. But I think you were one of them. Yeah. Thankfully, the bands that I've seen that were Cheeks live were Cheeks in the album, too. Oh, man. Imagine everybody leaves the headline act. That was crazy. Oh. A lot of colors happening here. Really? Yeesh. Did it. That's the last one, right? All of the cursed blades in Sancretor have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once and see if they succeed in their final quest. Of course they will. I'll get the armor. Some of his blood will be on there, and Boromir over there will be very happy. Alright. Oh, you were getting sick. That sucks. So I don't know much about Train, but I feel like my mom might have seen Train, like open for Bon Jovi or something. I'm not sure which way I'm going. Actually, Entry Hall makes the most sense, right? Maybe I should just follow what's-his-face. Kind of lost track of... Kaznar. Sharif, don't like it. Rock the Kaznar. Oh, those are the 2 songs that people know, yeah. You think that would be the encore. Meet Virginia. Alright, well. I'll see you later, dude. You walk too slow. Here we are. So it's not the prison. It's just not the Tomb of the Riemann Empire. Alright. Awesome. All right, they're all in position. I am only seeing 3. Am I still waiting? Oh, God, this guy's taking forever. Yeah, Live had like... They had like 1 hit, and then they went away for a few years, and then they had another hit, and that was it, right? Like, because there was... the first one was, you know, I Alone, and then they had Lightning Crashes, and then that was like it. And those were not like close together. Should be able to go down this without being hurt now. Yep, there we go. The Armor of Tiber Septim. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the Shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. I have the Armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Lightning Crashes was a great song. The band got swept up in scams, yeah. Did they turn out to be like chuds, or am I thinking of somebody else? Hall of Judgment. No, wrong way. I know Stained turned out to be chuds, but not sure about Live. Okay. Alright. This is why I like Skyrim, because often when you're done with a dungeon, they give you a quick way out. Oblivion only sometimes does that. Damn, I am mad fast right now. Hard to believe I'm a thick mama in Daedric armor. People would go to that guy's concerts just to boo him? Wait, who? Are you talking about the Stain dude? Man, I think that's funny, but I wouldn't want to spend money just to boo somebody. Alright, let's get back to Cloud Ruler Temple. There we are. I think Stain... Aren't they, like, touring with a bunch of other shitty bands? Like, aren't they touring with, like, Creed and Nickelback? Oh, that's good to know. So I did like that. That song, Lightning Crashes, was pretty fucking good. Yo, Boromir, what's good?
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid.
I like pigs.
How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Yeah, I'm going to a live show. Live!
The Septim blood may flow through my veins,
Kid
but you
oh
have
god,
the soul
that guy
of
sucks.
a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
I know it's Sean Bean and we associate him with Boromir, but whenever I hear his voice, I think of Civilization 6. What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual.
He was never any good.
The third item we need
I can't think of a single
is
song of
great
his that wasn't
Stone.
garbage.
You may have run across lesser Welkin stones.
Dude, I have a
but
whole
further
bunch of
following
Welkin
alien
stones.
ruins.
Oh, he needs a greater
The
one.
great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years due to their great
Butt
value
raw,
to mages
butt
and
stock,
occultists.
featuring 5-finger death
There
punch
is
with
only
special
one
best
place
buck cherry.
that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand.
Miskarkand,
A place where many have perished seeking its great stone.
They have Welkin stones, but
Nothing else
he needs a big one.
So you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter.
Oh my
lightly.
god. Kids are
Careful.
the worst. What song is that? Not that I would sing any Nickelback song, but just to know to definitely avoid it.
Be careful, my friend.
Well, everybody was on King of the Hill, I mean. And it crashed. Oh, I hate that song. I had a feeling it was going to happen today. I had a feeling it, you know. That's It's Bethesda for you. Oh, window's in a weird spot. Let's see if I can... I've been having this issue with the window, the Oblivion window popping up where it's not supposed to. Where's my mouse? Alright, bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. This is not great. Everything's like not working right now. Right as I was talking to Martin, the fucking thing crashes on me. Well, I was leaving. Alright, we'll figure this out. Oh, hey. Hey, Jesse. Cyrodiil got Cyril killed. Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to crash today. The thing is, it's doing a thing where the window is spawning in a weird spot. And I don't know. It's because my video card updated, and, you know, it's just... I had to reset all the settings in the launcher. Alright, I got it moved over. The window is spawn camping. It is. It do be like that. Is it going to crash on me again? I think it's crashing again. Bethesda! When are you going to make a game that doesn't crash so much? When are you going to make a game that doesn't always crash? There we go. Alright, we got it going. Bum, bum. I gotta admit, using the IV in Oblivion as the Roman numeral 4, brilliant. This is gonna be terrible. How far back am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, sweet. So we're going to... What's it called? Kardashian? Miss Karkand. It's not too far from this camp. Hold on, let me go into sneak mode before I try that. I mean, it is awesome, right? Oh, you're already... Oh, hello.
Jump on my sword while you can.
That's sexual. You're also not using a sword. That is an axe. So he's clearly talking about his wiener. Sexual harassment in the workplace. What kind of axe was that, actually? Daedric War Axe. Hold on, maybe I want that. Because for my one-handed weapon, I've been using this mace. Let me see if the Daedric War Axe is better than the mace. Sword fighting with wieners? Yeah. That's genital jousting on Steam. Hey, Jesse. Motherfucking dick gotta go. I don't know where, but she takes me there. Now, the mace actually does more damage. Alright, never mind that then. Motherfucking dick, I don't know where. Gotta go, but she takes me there. Cats being horny? Moogle, this isn't your Google search. This is Twitch. Oh. Her, I'm a burr. Got him! Why is there a dude from Nickelback emote? Why? Why does that exist? I have a Nickelback related story, only slightly related to it, but it had to do with winning some movie tickets off the radio. It's probably global. Let's see. That is not global. Global is not a word. I mean, even I recognized him. I mean, the guy is like His face is pretty famous. All right, so there's a story about like when I won something on the radio, which never happens. I would always try, but I would never win anything. My sister was the one who always won stuff off the radio, but this time I did. I was working as a temp in this office, and we had like the classic rock station on, and every day they had this thing where they would play 3 songs in a row that had something in common, and you were supposed to call in and say what it was that they had in common. And I would always know the answer, but when I called, it was like they had already gotten the winner. Like they would say, okay, call now if you know the answer, right? And I would call, but it would already be a done deal, you know? So one day I figured out, instead of waiting for the guy to say call now, I'm just going to call when I know it. That way I'm first in the queue. Yeah, they all suck, right? So it starts off with like No Quarter by Led Zeppelin. And I'm like, okay, Led Zeppelin, No Quarter, right? And then the second song, I heard the first few notes, and I'm like, it's Penny Lane by the Beatles, and I immediately know that it's coins. Penny and quarter, right? Quarter, no quarter, Penny Lane. I don't know what the third song is. I don't care what the third song is. I just called, and I waited, and it's ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing. And eventually, the DJ, his name was Gary Z. He was actually the program director, but he was DJing. He answers... I was the first caller because I called like way before he said call, and he says, you know what it is? I says, it's like money, it's like change, and he goes, yeah, that's it. Okay, you got it, right? And he's like, you know, recording the drop to play on the air, right? And it was like, okay, and we had, you know, Penny Lane and No Quarter, and the third one was, and he's waiting for me to say it, and I was just like, I have no idea what the third one was, and I just go, Nickelback? And he's like, exactly. And I'm like, I didn't want to give up that I had no idea what the third song even was. So I had the movie tickets. Went to go see Mission Impossible 3, which was pretty good. The pop-up video board game? I bet that's fun. I'm sure it sucked. I have no idea what song it was. It was kind of a dirty trick because the first 2, the coin name was in the song title because it was Penny Lane and No Quarter, and the third one it was the band. But yeah, my sister won things off the radio all the time. Way cooler shit than I got because she won like a DVD player once. And that was like when DVD players were like new and like really expensive. All right, I found the place. Something's attacking me. Oh, it's a goblin? I ain't seen a goblin in a while. Oh my god, I did that with Trivial Pursuit. I did the same thing, EB. I wasn't trying to cheat or anything. Just for fun, I was reading them, so... Yeah, hobnobbing with the goblin at the hobnobbing. I have entered the rooms of Miss Karkin. Now I must find its great Wilkine stone. Another goblin. He's facing me, but, I mean, it's a goblin. Yeah, they were fun to read. There's a dread zombie down there. We had this one cool board game. It's actually sitting up in there. It was called Tribond. That was sort of a similar thing to what I was explaining about the about the radio thing, where it's like you have to just figure out what 3 things have in common. It was a really fun game, but we played it like maybe 3 or 4 times, and that was it. We were trying to have like a family board game night, and then, you know, eventually my parents were just like, you know, the hell with that. We have to smoke more weed instead. I actually saw Tribond in the background of a scene in Breaking Bad. Oh, it was a headless zombie. No, I definitely saw a dread zombie. Oh, he's over there. I'm not coming at a sneak. I want to see if I can still sneak up on... Because the other guy's got way more health. There's another headless zombie there. Fuck, he saw me. But I think it was when we were watching it, me and EB and Barrel, and I said, "Oh shit, I had that game, Tribond, and this is this board game nobody's ever heard of, but I had it, still do, as a matter of fact." All right, these guys got way more health, and I don't want to catch the disease that they have, so keep them at a distance. Oof, that's not the right movement. Alright. Because these guys will get you sick. Alright, he's dead. Oh, there's a Welkin Stone. There's another Welkin Stone, but I need a greater Welkin Stone. I need a big one. So I'm assuming I'll go this way. One day I should pull it down and like maybe read off some of the cards and what or something just for fun. Gate is open remotely. All right. It's a regular ass zombie. Zombie Guardian. What's he guarding? Colonel's secret recipe? I was like, oh shit, Crybond. It was like in the nursing home, though, you know? Where they kept Hector Salamanca. I'm still in combat. Alright, things are happening here. Gate is open remotely. Yeah, Ash Ghouls are pretty specific to Morrowind. Man, a lot of things are happening here. Color-wise. Oh, the Goblin Shaman. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, what you got? Bitterfish Goblin Shaman? Huh? Yep, no Dwemer runes either. That's only Morrowind and Skyrim have them. Another goblin. Bitterfish Goblin Berserker or something like that. Yeah. I don't know what this Bitterfish shit is about. I'm not attacking. Could you let me change weapons? Thank you. You could all change weapons while attacking. I'm not attacking. The regular Welkind Stone. I bet you that opens some of those gates. I was correct. Looks like I need to go there. To Selvanwa. Well, there weren't Dwemer runes in Daggerfall, but that doesn't mean anything. But I don't think it's going to be set in High Rock. I agree with most people that the most likely setting for the next Elder Scrolls game is probably Hammerfell. Or elsewhere. Could be elsewhere as well. I think Elsewhere is kind of a small location. It'd be cool if it was Elsewhere and Valenwood together. Hammerfall is Redguard, yeah. There was a game that took place in Hammerfall. Technically, see, the weird thing is Daggerfall took place in a place called the Iliac Bay region, which was a portion of High Rock and a portion of Hammerfell. And there was a game called Hammerfell, but that was like a spin-off. Spooky, spooky skeletons. Oh, it was called Redguard? Yeah, you're right, it was called Redguard. That's who you played as that dude Cyrus. Ugh. Damn. Damn. That was violent. Let me get me some down. That's also a regular Welkind stone. And hello! Stupid goblin. You go squish now. Oh no. Alright, took a good amount of health off of him there. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to catch this guy's fucking disease. Whatever it is that I'm going to, it's pretty far away. These are regular Welkind stones. I'm not even going to bother picking them up. I don't use them that often. Shit. I don't know who came up with the idea of skeletons that can summon other skeletons, but that's some crazy shit. They restore your magicka. Like, you just use it and your magicka just is instantly restored. Whoa, you saw that? He's like, I'm like Link doing a spin attack. Just disarmed his ass. Disarm you with a smile. Cut you like you want me to. Break the little child. Get out of here. Ugh. Dick. Gotta figure out how to open that. Alright. Yoink. 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 Found a button. A switch. I wonder what happens if I press it. Dude, what are you aiming at? I'm over here. Alright, let's see if that opened the shit. Sure did. Headless zombies, huh? Ugh. What an asshole. Moramoth. Well, fuck. Dick. Shitty balls. Back up, buddy. I need more green bar right now, though. That's why I'm not knocking them down. Is that all I have? That ain't great. Shit. Alright. Oh, got him. Alright. Knocked his ass down. Dickhead. Spoopy. I got it. I have found the Great Willkind Stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Well, that sounds bad. Fuck. Oh god, the king of Miskarakan. Paralyzed his ass. I forgot there was a boss here. You smacked your own pimp. He's a unique lich because he's a boss. That reflect is really putting in work for me. Plus the fact that he's hitting his own dudes. He took himself out. Nice. Congratulations, pimp. You played yourself. Alright, do we just back out like normal, or are they going to give me a quick way out? Looks like there is a way out. I don't know, I might not be able to repair. I still hear combat music. Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Open says me. Ah, I'm running past him. You fought enough zombies, right? Well, this is not exactly right, is it? Just put me back here? Hell no. So how do I get to... Oh, I see. I see how to do it. Alright. Shit. No, that's just treasures that I don't need. If I go down this way, and then at some point I'm going to be able to turn... Yeah, go up here. When there's no more room in hell, the dead shall walk the earth. I could probably repair now. Good thing is my gauntlets were all fucked up again. Going the right way? Very no. Oh, but I have to get up there, huh? So I probably do have to go this way. Nope. Yeah, because instead of taking the normal way, I had dropped down. Wait, is this not it? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Shit. There we go. There she blows. I need to be up there, huh? Yep, okay, this will get me out of here. Alright, I guess back to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Good afternoon.
With all due respect,
Good
sire,
afternoon,
there must be another way. The risk...
You're back.
This
And
is
you've
my
got the
front.
great stone.
I do. 2 of them. I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see
'Cause
a
I'm
great
back in
welcome stone
black. 'Cause I'm
as
back in
beautiful
black.
as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
Notice he's got his armor on. What is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Another Oblivion gate. Sigil stone? What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The
Nobody
Countess
likes
of
it.
Bruma certainly
I know
isn't
exactly
going to
what we
like
got to
it.
do.
Great sigil
This is where we go
stones
through
are
the big
anchors of
gate.
Great gates.
Yeah.
The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we have to let them open it. So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch.
Hey,
I
you're
saw
the Emperor,
terrible
man.
power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may...
The way he says that's so weird. The Countess. I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
We're heading towards the end of the story here.
What do you need, friend?
Why'd I go in there? That made no sense.
Something.
Do you think
Hey, what's
the
going
attack
on?
will come soon?
What's up?
Good day. Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yes, he would. We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak
got
of
them
victory
cornrows.
against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question.
Very
Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Oh, just walk through me, why don't you? I think I saw Daisy's third eye.
Go away.
Quit looking at my eye. You think go away. This bitch said go away.
What's going on with you?
I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. I am Spodermang. Ugh. I am shitty Spodermang. Wait for her to get there, you know? Dang, y'all just... Dang. Are you stuck?
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
Bird.
As you command, Countess.
Bird. I wonder if bird is the word.
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Martin, hail! Martin,
Martin.
Martin,
Martin!
Martin Septim! Hail!
Dragon Age did it better.
Good hunting.
And that word is dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Where's it pointing me right now? Oh, this direction. Alright. But it's bird like B-U-R-D. And that's the word, apparently. Here we are. But this is a little gate, isn't it? I've arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. I should wait here for everyone else. Taking them a while to get here. It's taking them a really long time to get here. Here we go. Martin and I have arrived in the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens. He's still flagged as,
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the
invincible,
Empire
right?
will stand or fall by
No, he's not. We have to make sure he lives through this. Let me save it. He lost his, invincibility.
We let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach. Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand
If he
with
dies,
me?
it's like pretty much a game over. Here we go. That's one storm entry. Jesus.
Here comes another one.
Yeah! Yeah!
The second Oblivion gate is opened. Thankfully, Martin's pretty tough. He should make it through this no problem. Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen the ending of this? The ending's amazing. Yeah. Like, they did kind of top it with Skyrim, but in a very different way. Like, Skyrim's epicness at the end was completely different than Oblivion's. The third Oblivion gate has opened.
Bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. What's the matter?
The Great Gate is opened. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone before Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Alright, here we go. I have entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. So once again, we will save it because you have to do this quickly before the siege engine reaches the gate. Oh, I can't go that way, can I? Alright. So there will be no fighting. Fuck. Where am am I going? I guess I have to go up the middle. I just do like this. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to go, but up the middle. I believe this is the last time we'll be in the Deadlands. "13 minutes left. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. World Breaker Guard. See you later, shitlords. Yeah, we won't be able to beat this today, but like I think next week. Of course, we still have DLC to do, but oh fuck. 12 minutes left. All right, open the gate. You know, I don't really know because I only ever played it like when it first came out and I was like high level. Vault of End Times. Yeah, you don't really have time for all the combat. No, not this way. Oh! 11 minutes left. Although I'm pretty close, so. World Breaker. Oh, look at that. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. You have increased skills and made you an expert at security. When you pick locks, only one tumbler will fall when you break a pick. Not that I ever break picks, because I have the friggin' skeleton key. Alright, we're here. I remember the last boss being quite difficult of Shivering Isle. The Great Sigil Stone. Hooray! Question mark. I have reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. You can see the siege engine was partially through.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
So basically, all we have to do is to go to Mancar Cameron's paradise, fight his children, fight him, and then go to the Imperial City with Martin and deal with Mehrunes Dagon himself. Mancar Cameron is really the last boss. Him and his kids are the last boss. Mehrunes Dagon Martin fights, so, but it's awesome. But we're gonna, well, I'm gonna stop here. Well, we got a little time left. No, we're not gonna stop here. I just realized we still have time. Hey, Paulie, how's it going? Let me, I don't know, maybe, oh, my willpower got drained. I can fix that. I don't know, maybe I don't think we have enough time to beat it, but we can at least get closer. How you doing, Paulie? Alright, let me wait so that he goes to where he needs to go. I just love that part of the siege engine actually got through the gate and then got cut off like that. How cool is that? Grand, 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 grand. Alright, back to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Something come up. Can't wait. Of course. What troubles you?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise.
Maybe we can
the
finish it.
portal
We'll
I
see.
create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place.
We've been to hell a bunch of times. Time to go to quote-unquote heaven.
Unmake his paradise.
Finally gonna make it to the good place.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I remember that this part of the game actually won awards for how pretty it is. Yes, open the portal to paradise.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Manca Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Funny that he has Daedra here.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia
Kneel
Alata
before
in the
Zod.
old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
We haven't seen a Frost one in a while. Oh shit, something behind me. Nope.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karak Kakaya, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you.
I probably don't have to fight these guys, but... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong spell. No wonder I'm not healing. Fuck, I'm out of here. I'm not getting overwhelmed by these schmucks. Oh, I might actually have to kill all the enemies. I think it teleports you. Oh! The butthole spider. Ugh. Ugh. Got him. All right.
Here! 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 Ow! Here!
Jesus. No. What is the trick that I'm missing here? Maybe I have to go the other way? Maybe I didn't have to fight all those guys. Here we go. An orc runs faster than a deer.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona, never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach.
Oh!
A trifling task.
A deer!
Fit
A female
for
deer.
scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I seek Master Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor.
You could try.
So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle? Or offer me service?
I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path. The choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead. And nothing.
Time to fight Cthulhu. Ooh. This guy's in love with fire damage. Disarmed him. He picked up the sword real quick, though. Alright, we got it. Athletic skill increased. Flooded grotto. The carpet crawlers, heed their callers. Man, I ain't worried about you. Gotta get in to get out. It's a clan fear. The Forbidden Grotto. The door is smooth and featureless without any apparent means of opening it. Shit, maybe I do have to fight the enemies?
Here! 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 Ho!
Oh, I need the hands. Oh, shit. Makes sense. Let me go grab it. That makes sense. He did say that he guarded the way in. Excuse me? Coming through? Out of my way, jerk ass. weakness to fire. I have the bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Of course he was telling the truth.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridian, Periite's Quagmire, the 10 moon shadows.
He is a loon, yeah.
And Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Lorcan's just a freaking Dwemer name for it.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion. Long since lost to...
The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists.
Its prince.
The bands emit a red glow and the door opens. I have entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through to the Terrace of Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Can I take the bands off now? I cannot, not until I'm out of this. Which sucks, because it's light armor.
Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied land.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My business is my own. Stand aside.
Wait. I know who you must be. You're the one who killed Raven and Rumor. They told me about you, when I was still in their father's favor. And now you're here to kill their father. Of course. You came for the Amulet of Kings. Then Martin Septim still lives? There is still hope to stop Mehrunes Dagon's invasion?
Martin still lives.
Perhaps Akatosh heard my prayers. Even here. Even after everything I've done. Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the Chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine, I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinleave. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinleave. Prisoner, get in the cage.
Puts you just low enough where it looks like you've been dipped in the lava. Otherwise, you gotta fight Kinreef.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldemil told me he would meet me further in the caves when he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrists. I should continue searching for a way through these caves from Mankar Cameron's paradise.
Here! Here! Ho! Ho!
No! I just gotta watch any fire damage because I'm extra weak to it right now. But I do have Reflect to help with that. Light armor increased from the one piece of light armor I'm wearing. Oh, there's Ortha. And Ranyu. I had to fight him anyway. I'm gonna have to heal myself like this because I'm taking a lot of damage. I can get out of this corner now. Oh, I got disarmed? Oh, it's not good. Alright. I got disarmed, so that sucks. Thankfully I have a backup weapon. Ugh. That's not good. So now I gotta find my friggin' axe. Jesus. Alright, I gotta find that axe. There it is. Alright. That was cray. 3 crays. My armor was fucked up. I was taking a lot of damage from all that fire. Because the bands make you extra weak to fire. Alright. I guess I'm going this way? I don't know. Yeah, they all kind of mobbed me. Shoot. I'm looking to knock you in the lava. There we go. Alright. Reminding me of Breath of Fire too, really. How so? Dick. Wait, is that where I was supposed to go or not? I guess so, because I haven't been here yet.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure. I'd be glad of your help.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Put my my gauntlets back on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of...
Tell me when to come.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Here we are. Yeah, I don't think that guy's with me anymore, but that's okay.
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
It's his daughter.
You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us?
Yes.
Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
There's the sun.
I have waited a long time for you,
Oh.
champion of...
I found Mankar Cameron in his palace of Karak Agayalor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel. God, I remember this being so hard. The children keep resurrecting, though, don't they? Where is Mankar? Here he is. Yeah, he's the only one you need to fight. No. Oh my god. He keeps juking me.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, here he is.
I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift. I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift.
Got him. It's over. He is essentially the last boss, so there's still more to go, because Martin has to do something now. I killed Mankar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. But that will be next time. We're way over time here, so we're going to save and we're going to stop here. We'll finish it next time, as well as start the Knights of the Nine DLC. Let's come out of here. We'll go over the schedule, and we're going to do a raid. So don't go anywhere just yet, guys. Please stick around through the raid. Here's what's going on. So tomorrow night we have a Tolkien stream. Actually, we'll be reading this book, The Fellowship of the Ring, being the first part of the Lord of the Rings. We'll be continuing along there. We'll be getting to Tom Bombadil at last, right? So there's that. That's tomorrow night. Saturday night, we'll be playing more of... There we are. Xenoblade... Oh, I'm sorry, Friday afternoon. I forgot Friday. Friday's a thing. Friday afternoon, we have more of Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition for Steam. Saturday night, more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Switch. Sunday night, more of Castlevania Lords of Shadow for Steam. Monday afternoon, I don't have the scene set up, but I do have the game set up. I just haven't made the scene. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max for the PSP. Tuesday night, we'll be continuing along with more of Cookie Cutter for Steam. And then Wednesday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with more of the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion, also for Steam. So we're going to come over here and let's see who we have online that we could raid. Oh, I think we'll raid Aphin, who's playing Rivals of Ether 2. I don't know what that is, but it looks like Smash Brothers, but like shitty Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's a Smash clone. Oh, let's raid him. Okay, guys. There's your raid call. Copy and paste it as we head into Aphin's stream. Like I said, he's playing something called Rivals of Ether 2, which looks like a Smash clone. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys on Discord. We'll see you guys tomorrow for The Lord of the Rings and just around in general. Here we go.